Hello. Here we go. What are these? Oh, we're doing Katana Revel again. Is that the Golden City? $1,100 years ago. And they went to Zaktaral. I guess bad things happened, right? They were felled by disease. Oh. Wow. They just got like normal illnesses and died. Sounds a lot like Zoralja. Oh, we're actually going up right now? Is this the dungeon? That's gonna be a hell of a climb. Might be giant. Triple Triad. I'm looking for the corn quest. That's the one. Oh, is that not the entrance over there? We're going this way? Oh, okay. Maybe that's the exit. I mean, this does definitely look more like the path to the mountain. Oh yeah. outside of sand. The giants learned that doing war would not bring them peace. Peace was already there.
Gods, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
Oh, those guys look evil.
Farther. Komar. Tuliorlu. Korogar.
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit. You are a claimant in this right of succession.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliyola loses a potential ruler.
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
We do not grovel before Gulul, Jar Jar, like those shameless lapdogs. My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tural's overlords.
Bro, it's been like 1,000 years. You gotta let it go.
The giants have their own factions too, it seems.
Yeah, thank you, Avino.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven. They turn a gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more. They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people. And our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Wow, already. Are we fighting the dungeon or right now?
Stop! I don't want to fight you!
Then die on your knees.
Oh. Pick those guys up. Take them away.
Opportunistic vermin.
This guy talks so slow. He's gonna kill him before he can finish his sentence.
Get down here. Your neck will be the first I snap this day.
Dungeon boss?
That's right!
Oh, we're helping these guys. Okay. It'd be really fun if the boss starts with like 95% HP in the dungeon. Great, now they can go back to killing us.
Why do you help us?
We're the good guys.
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening. I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends. How is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on.
They're gonna
toward
kill
Azona.
Alphino the moment they leave.
Understood. Be careful up there.
Dude, be careful down here.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. Grifurlor is waiting.
Here we go, dungeon. Give me the... Wow. Right here goes. Yoing. There it is. Heyo!
Go me.
I have unlocked the dungeon.
Alright.
Yeah. I'm ready.
I'm supposed to invite Salah when there's so much orange shit on the ground.
So that bird is definitely a dungeon boss, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So you're tanking it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Two shared fate.
Rainbow Drip has a 6-second recast. That's crazy.
Let me
Hello?
just escape
Uh.
combat. Alright.
We're all on DPS.
That's not gonna work. I mean, we could do 3 DPS. I'm sure it would work, but...
Salah can't go in there.
Oh, yeah,
but
you can't go on 90.
I'm fine doing 3 DPS, but Salah doesn't, unless Salah
Probably not
is,
for
like,
a first
commoner.
run.
True.
You know? I mean, I don't know. What if we have to heal?
Or
That's it.
more.
This dungeon does the second boss in particular, there's a lot of outgoing damage.
Okay.
I don't know how doable it would be with the gear we have
Ooh.
now.
Hey, I've been 660.
Whoa!
Hey,
Ow.
That's not what I thought it looked
Whoa.
like.
Whoa,
It's
what the
good.
fuck?
more course or more.
They got
This-
fucking... Are those
Oh, it's
plugins?
it's the enemy design that's been around since ARR.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, those guys are new.
But it got cool lighting.
Those bird guys are weird.
Yeah.
I'm painting.
still in cutscene. I think you're okay.
My portrait broke. What?
Yeah, so did mine.
Hang on. Oh, I can't fix it right now. This is cool.
It reminds me of the Heavensward dungeon with the mountain.
Reminds me of Mount Gold.
I mean, it's a mountain.
It's a mountain.
Other than that, I don't think it looks very much
Well,
like a
like the
mountain.
rocky, like the thin rocky path
Yeah.
you're walking on at the beginning.
Yeah, sure. Jacob, do you already get hit by something?
I
Wow.
had aggro on one of the ads for that whole time.
You were
Okay, so it was just Riyadh not doing.
Time
It was just Riyadh not doing his job. I
That's
think.
Riyadh's fault.
No, I was mitigation. That's what DPS
Yeah.
are for in dungeons.
Yeah.
The only reason DPS exists in dungeons is to give the tanks more of a health bar and make it go fast.
They gave Rainbow Drip an 85% fall off in AoE. That's so funny. It's a 1000 potency skill.
Why not just have it not do AoE?
In the Mediator, it was 50% fall off, and that meant that it was optimal to just hard cast Rainbow Drip at a 4-second cast time.
Those are long ass casts.
Yeah.
But I assume you don't have to hard cast it.
You might swift cast it before downtime, but that's it.
Okay. How much weaving is there on Picto?
There's a little bit. Not a ton, but you can weave behind your spells. Because they're like,
Okay.
some of them are slower, or fast cast, some of them are slow.
What's like the lore of
Fucking
how
excellent.
Pictomancer works? Is it like the ink? The
You
paint
use
is
the
like
brush to manifest ether from your imagination or something like that.
okay.
That's some bullshit.
No, I mean
Hey,
yeah, that's
do you really care? Shut up and make funny.
Yeah, make
hammer.
funny paintings. Come on.
dude. It would have been so funny if they let you draw your own like attacks.
This guy's gonna be a minion.
That'd be good. Oh, he's awesome. Bro,
He is pretty awesome.
Ryokor
When-
Terte. He talks?
Picto burst.
Uh,
Use the buff rather.
I don't know. I don't know the opener. I'm just using it, when it's...
Yo, I
okay.
used Painful Impaction.
I was gonna wait until I finished the MSQ to learn the opener.
It's
That is
Painful Impaction.
Fluffle up.
Fluffle up.
Painful Infection is so good in that. I didn't realize it was AoE. I thought it was single target only.
Oh, no, it's
AoE.
insane.
It's great.
It's literally Bioblaster on Scholar.
Cold Feet? What is this?
Oh,
Oh, he
some of them are
froze him!
Oh, well, these ones are gonna be safe then.
Okay.
Aha!
That's fun.
Your minions kind of suck. They take like 20 seconds to cast something.
Yeah.
Me or him?
The minions.
His
Oh,
minion.
Oh,
guys
his minions.
Look at
They're
their bald
awesome.
heads. This rules.
He's gonna freeze them again.
Yep.
Oh wait, I'm stupid. I ran the wrong one.
God, my damage is insane. No!
The crown for the king there.
Yeah.
Oh, he's doing all of them at the same time.
Oh, okay. So,
He's gonna freeze
over
one.
here?
He's gonna
Oh, no,
freeze
no, no. He
those
didn't freeze
guys.
all of them, so it's over
These
here.
guys
It's
are
over here.
frozen.
Yeah, it's right here. Like here?
Nice!
We're gonna be
Simply
skipping
kill him.
that soon.
We simply kill it. Oh. Is Zormor Cap of Maiming?
So far, I've seen like 2 healer items. Where?
Yeah. 660
I think so.
gear? This is best for Anabassios!
Oh, is it 660?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I don't think that is Bis for Anabasi.
No, probably not.
I think 665 would be.
Well, the left side pieces could be replacements for rapier. It doesn't matter.
Riyadh, I can't tell when you're going low on purpose to proc your stuff, or if you're...
Here's a trick. Don't fucking worry about it.
Okay.
I got it.
Alright,
You
just
right there?
heal it.
Boom.
I was so hoping you were gonna die there to prove that.
That would be really funny. I should have just been like, see right there? Boom. Don't worry about it.
So, I would like to change what I said earlier, where I said it feels like leveling dungeon ads have had their health increased. Now that I'm doing it with me and Kobe on DPS,
Yeah.
I think it's totally fine. I think it is exactly the same.
Yeah.
People are just
hey.
bad.
Oh, look who it is.
It's this fucking guy.
Yeah.
This
Oh.
is the second
Bro,
time
you
that
broke
somebody
something
broke
on the mountain.
bridge and was like,
You're gonna-
I'm out.
Yeah.
This guy is gonna fucking release
Valigarmanda?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, oopsies, I broke something.
I don't think
Federcover.
the prison is related to this mountain. The mountain
Well,
is
he's-
very far from the prison.
He's breaking shit.
I'll find a
Ergo,
way to-
he's gonna break more shit.
This is crit to death. It's the same as my.
Oh, so Kobe, do you
Here, I have a
actually like
completely
need this gear? I don't know what you have.
No, I have 660. I'm
Oh,
gonna
that's right,
pass
you
on
just
this
have
one to
the-
say glimpse.
What, you want me to grab those
I
guys?
have aggro.
Painful impaction.
Ah!
Rah!
Alright, now you guys can get into Garuda and you.
Yeah.
They didn't get
How generous of you. So, okay, I'll give you a second one. You can try to line this one up.
Alright, I'm ready for it. Alright guys, let's go.
You. Yeah.
The weird thing about Baneful Impaction is that it's also instant cast, so you have to you weave chain strat and then you
I can
weave
get it.
Baneful on the next GC.
Oh, do you double weave it?
You cannot because
This
it
is-
has
You
like
can't.
it has like a 1.5 second timer.
Yeah, so you
Or
have to
it's
like
active.
it's like you press chain strat
Wow,
and
it's
then
so
like
pretty. Hey,
you
it's
use
this
it
guy.
to cast it and you press it again.
Ooh.
I remember this guy.
It's the summit of Zor.
Oh, this guy is the guy that you said does more damage.
There is a fair bit of outgoing damage in this fight. Did you not use your burst on that pack, Connie?
Nope.
But this guy's fucking parsing dungeons.
I sometimes save my burst for bosses.
Crystallized rocks shatter into pieces.
What does that mean?
These
It means there's
notifications-
rocks there.
Oh!
These notifications are kind of funny. I won't lie. Hey, stop griefing me that way.
Oh, what? Was there a donut over there?
You had to stand on the rocks.
Now do we stand out of the rocks?
So,
Ah!
alright.
I
That's
tried.
my-
I gave
that's
him
my
Nace
bad.
it. He's fucking dead though.
That's my bad. Well, okay, you did get hit by the mechanic,
Where
but
were
it's-
my
it's
heals?
bad.
Now I have to hard cast all my motifs.
It's called fair punishment.
What? What the?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, nice.
okay, I see.
Now they're gonna
Interesting.
blow up.
Oh yeah. Like it's hard to see the rocks on the ground. What?
You
Oh, I
overlap?
didn't get
He's fucking dead.
What killed you?
I just had a Vuln stack, and
Wait, it just killed you straight
Oh
up?
my god.
I was also
rolls.
not. I was not topped.
Yeah, I'm hard casting. Please
okay.
survive.
I'm being
I'm
covered
slowly
in crystals.
Ah! We have to break the crystalline debris.
Oh shit, you're right. No!
I did this dungeon with Charlie earlier, and he was on Black Mage, and I just walked up to him, and he just kept single targeting the boss, and I just had to break his crystal.
That sounds about right.
Way.
Okay,
Real
look
turn
away. Oh, and then get out, and look away.
I actually don't know what happens if you look at it.
Why is that
Probably
one a
turn to
ring?
crystal.
Like a vision ring. It's just going to the boss.
It's like Troya.
Yeah, but why not just put a vision on the boss?
I don't know.
Using my
I mean, it has
It's more
symmetry with
fun
the
this
other
way.
ring.
I suppose.
I think that soil was a bit late, Sag. Those, I feel like these rocks on the ground are like a color blindness test.
Oh, we gotta be in. Wait, what?
They're
Oh, there's a few
exploding.
safe spots. Okay.
Oh, I was.
That's such a
Nailed that
huge.
hit.
They're doing the like Earth animation. It's so good. Oh, it's doing the other order.
Oh, so oh my god.
There we go.
Wow, this
I
is
was
crazy.
just-
They
I was
did it in
just-
the opposite
I was
order.
just healing Kobe. You don't need to worry about it. I knew where to go.
I
This
didn't
is a
know.
red white, and I'm like reasonably likely to die.
Oh, you're not.
No, you're
Oh,
not.
I don't have a Bone Stack anymore. That Bone Stack was on Riyadh, not me.
Yeah.
You're gonna die.
Wait,
you were at like 90% health with Noble.
I got enhanced
I
swift
got-
cast, but my swift cast is still on a 60-second cooldown.
Oh,
I
have
want a
enough blue
refund.
slots in my inventory. Hold on, let me throw away some.
What?
I will take. I will take the healing gear because it's the first healing gear I've seen in like a year.
Goodbye, fish.
It is actually recommended, though I have no idea what that means.
They like it better than seeing stuff. Okay,
We're at the summit of Zor.
bro. I've always wanted to go to the summit before.
It really didn't
It's an
take us long at all
iguana.
to climb this mountain.
It's guana.
Iguana.
Well, it helps when you have magical wind gusts carrying you up. the
That is
mountain.
true. Yeah.
Yeah, that Zerul Jaw like just broke some stuff, and then we immediately were just like, it's okay, we got it.
It's okay. We can
Yes.
teleport to the summit. So don't worry about it, man.
like why? Like we could basically fly up here if we wanted to.
Yeah.
Yo, I've got painful impaction. Oh. I probably shouldn't have placed it on pack that was already dead.
You actually can't. I don't think you can't finish the ether currents until after the dungeon. So
Yeah,
you probably
yeah.
couldn't fly.
Wow.
It's also
Well-
not on the map.
I
What if
didn't
you
mean
could,
like
what if you
literally
could fly to the top of the dungeon, like from the map?
That would rule. This
It'd
place
be
is
like
awesome.
it'd be like, wow, you have to just walk
Yeah.
to the dungeon.
It would be
manually
like,
to
wow,
get
I
in.
guess, where the dungeons are just like they spawn enemies on the map.
Worker pitcher weed. They're big old carnivorous plants. These guys are pretty funny.
Not as funny as my funny hammer.
That's so true.
Tell me, why are you dying?
I don't know, man. You're the healer.
Oh my god. As I use Illustrate on you, you treat me with this disrespect.
So you should kick him out of Worms for next
What?
year.
Yeah. I'm stationing a coup, Komi, actually.
No. Listen, I've survived coups before.
That's true.
Who tried to coup you before? The anime club?
Yeah, the anime club. That's how Salel became to be president. He overthrew me. Oh, there's ninja weapons. 660.
So what is the final boss?
Probably maybe
This
one of the
guy.
giant guys, or
Oh, is it
Oh,
it
it's gonna
just
be
literally the proctor?
Mhm.
Yeah.
oh yeah.
Have you ever had an exam and the final part of the exam was to beat up the guy giving
Bro.
the test?
Look at this guy's beard.
He's
This guy
awesome.
rules. Look at his hat.
He looks like a squash with a really big body.
Remember when you were asking Komi and saying that you were hoping the giants were actually really big?
Yeah. Well, there you go.
This guy is awesome.
So this feat is just climb the mountain and fight me.
Climb the mountain and beat the shit out of this man.
That seems about
I
right.
think Zeralja would have liked this one.
You are worthy
Yeah.
to rule.
I don't know what the new machinist or not the new machine. I don't know what the new scholar upgrade is. I assume you use impaction like the first chance you get.
I mean, as long as it's under buffs, it doesn't.
Oh, that we're gonna have to do some line of sight shit. Oh.
It's like a tree. Oh, it's
Is it?
exploding.
Earthquake,
Yup,
earthquake.
there we go. It just.
They're gonna stack them wait, it's gonna be like E4S. The square earthquakes that are overlapping each other. This is a pretty area up here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's literally Titan, huh?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Oh, he's on the Titan skeleton, isn't he? Uh-oh.
Okay, water. Big old knockback. Yeah. So it's gonna be like
Don't do mechanics.
he's going to, you know, combine them together, huh?
Yep.
Is that two? No, it's not.
It's a
much
line
do they do?
multi-stack.
Oh, it's a multi.
Yeah.
Okay, that's...
Implacable strength of the mountain. Be mine.
Balls. So
Oh, you soak them, they give you damage up.
Oh, wait, you soak him? Oh no, he's giving himself damage.
Yeah.
Up. Oh god.
The first time I did this dungeon, we did not know we were supposed to soak them, so he got them all,
Oh,
and then he just
no.
like made one after that it just
Oh, wait.
overkilled
I probably
everybody
should've
by
let-
like 60k damage.
That's
I
so
probably
funny.
should have let
Balls.
DPS have
I
have the
can't
damage
possibly
up
catch
ball.
them all. Riyadh got so many.
balls. I'm cleaving, boys.
Oh my
How much
god.
is my broil is doing like 20k damage.
I'm so powerful. Let's go.
Oh my god, the
Did
damage.
you notice how he had 2 damage ups, I think, and his raid wide did like 60-70% of our health?
That's pretty good.
That was a new color.
Win.
Knockback. Oh, I didn't use my raid buff motif. Oh my god, I'm the worst
Guys
Pictomancer.
throwing.
Hang on. Here comes your raid buff.
Tornadoes. I hate these tornadoes. The hitboxes them kill me every time.
My damage.
Oh, when I stand in my
No!
thing, it changes to have flowers on it. That's cute.
Oh, that is cute. Hey, he's starting to overlap them at 15%.
Too bad he'll be dead before
I
the
think
game
we're like
actually
doing
resolves.
way more damage than most groups would be doing here.
Alright. Oh, so you have to like not get knocked.
Oh, we got it knocked into the... Yeah.
Oh,
That's
I did it
fun.
wrong. Alright. Yeah, this will be a fun one to wipe too in casual with when I have like 4 pumps with me.
Yeah. That was cool. I liked it.
Yeah, it's good.
Oh, I leveled up.
I also leveled up.
Poncho!
I also
Weapon.
leveled up.
Oh my god, I got 9 million experience from that last boss.
Yeah,
Wow.
the dungeons give you fuck tons of XP.
No, it was more like
What's this poncho look like?
10 million.
Hey, I want this poncho.
Yeah, I'm almost 95 for doing that. That's crazy.
I mean,
It's a
I'm barely
poncho.
94, but I was barely 93, so...
Twin Fangs.
And what was it? The
Ooh.
Viper weapon?
Yeah. They look kind of cool.
No minion.
I'm gonna do
Ah,
because
let's go.
I now have a solo duty to do.
Oh, okay.
Fine.
I will catch y'all later.
Bye. It's definitely vibrant and green up here at the top of this mountain.
Alright.
There's no
Is
snow.
Zeralja going to kill this guy?
Probably. Do you guys notice how the zone progression is really different in this expansion versus the previous ones? Like, remember where we were at level 83 in Endwalker? We were 4 zones in.
Yeah.
In Japanese, his name is Gufuru.
Gufudu? Oh. I kind of like that more than Gerfurler.
Yeah. Bro, the smallpox made them short.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
So they did used to be giants.
But ever since we were decimated by
They all got
disease,
Cushings.
it
Oh.
is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition.
So are we
The one recorded
gonna
in
like
your murals.
go to Shaktural and like get smallpox?
I hope, and
then
it
bring
makes
it
us
back
really small.
And then bring it back to Erzea.
Yes!
Yes!
That's the plot of the next expansion.
The remaining Garleans are decimated
There's
by
just a pandemic expansion.
No!
We
COVID comes to Erzea.
And somehow it's the Alligans' fault. They
and the Garleans are like vaccine deniers.
They wouldn't be though.
Oh god. Yeah, the Alligans made COVID-19 in a lab. I don't know, to like kill dragons or something, right?
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokhui. Is this true?
This guy needs
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise. Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same,
Alright, what is Solution 9 doing that they're sending they're like mass broadcasting dreams out to the world?
Then the expedition.
its purpose was to
Rose
find the
juice
city of gold. Yes, help was marshaled
He's
from
using
all
health
the
pots.
territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Wait, so was this guy around during the... How old is this guy?
probably old as fuck.
Is he like from like 1,000 years old?
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Another claimant I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
Micaiah just posted.
Here and now, I think he means.
New PvP strat? Draw them pregnant to reduce their morale. Oh my god. Pictomancer, no.
Okay, but how fun would it be if you could like draw something and then it would like show up as your attack? Yes, I know people would just draw dicks and whatever.
Yeah.
I get it. But
That
like,
would be,
rock.
that'd be fun. That'd be fun.
but like, if you could just like
Death
draw,
by Among Us.
yeah, you just draw anything and then it's just like,
It was like Okami, and you had to like draw your attacks.
no, like you just draw a picture and then that picture is your attack. Like when you.
That would be great.
Well fought,
Yeah.
second promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of
It'd be like an
proof.
adventurer plate where you can like have your Pictomancer plate with all your different drawings that you like use as your attacks.
Yeah.
3 to go.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying
God,
to
Bakul
achieve.
Jaja is such a loser.
He really
It just
is.
keeps getting worse for that dude.
On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat.
This surreal
The
guy.
earlier stages saw
Guy
us
is
learn
so
the history
sus.
of the Yokui.
Everything he says is
Does this
just sus.
location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yes, it is a place of great significance.
This guy really needs to put a different helmet on. He would look
It's a
much
little small for
much
him.
cooler with a different helmet.
Look at Zurul Jaw's helmet. That guy looks cool as fuck.
Yeah.
This earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Varigarmanda brought ruin to
Come on, were you
Urkopacha
not paying
8
attention?
decades past.
What expedition was he talking about where they went to go find the Golden City? Was that like a million
I
years
think
ago,
that
or
was-
was that?
No,
Yeah, I think
that
that was
was
the-
with Gajul Jaja.
Oh, maybe.
Oh, okay. Was he on that?
I think so.
No, but he said they built the bridge. They built the whole bridge and whatever because they were having dreams about the Golden City.
Was
Right?
no, I don't think. I think they built the bridge before when they were trying to conquer the.
Yes, they built the bridge to conquer the northern continent because they thought the Golden City was there, right? Am I crazy? Isn't that what he just explained?
Maybe
I
don't.
wasn't paying close enough attention.
That explains why there are so many.
My comprehension levels are low, I think.
Georgia, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Ah! Third promise.
Hold on, let me double check. Yeah, the expedition happened 1,000 years ago.
I don't think he's that old.
No, there's multiple expeditions. There's the expedition where they went and fought Valigamanda. That's the one.
He's talking about the when they all got COVID. It says it was 1,000 years ago.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. That happened 1,000 years ago, but that one started because they were dreaming of the City of Gold, right?
Well, the quest mentions that they pushed forth into Shaktaral, 1,000 years ago and died to disease. And then
Right.
at the end of the dungeon, he says that the expedition was them trying to find the City of Gold.
Right. So that was that expedition.
So I think that was the same one, yeah.
But the cutscene, I don't know if you're through the cutscene yet.
Not yet.
In the cutscene he talks about the other the expedition to kill Valigarmanda, or to seal away Valigarmanda.
Remember where you are.
This time we're gonna kill that dude.
Your conduct, or you will leave.
Right. Sorry.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
Oh, did Zeralja already fight this guy?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, I gotta find a vendor and sell some shit.
I guess he was there ahead of us, wasn't he?
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarmanda, your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Ketenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
Ketenram, the Laminsan explorer. Does this mean he joined Galul Jaja on his travels?
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
Kakiwa, Secret of the Unknown. Who's that?
It was unheard.
Isn't that wouldn't that be Aaronville's mom?
Or
Could be.
someone he's connected to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Demanded recognition.
My guess would just be
Master of
Aaronville's
Resolve and
mom.
Reason, Champion of Peace.
That's the one.
Papa
That's the
really
name that
did
he
some
like reacted
amazing
to.
Yeah, but
right?
why would they be so cagey about his, like, parents, you know?
Maybe they were black and he's too afraid to admit it.
I mean, maybe.
No, I have
He
no clue.
carved his path
with
martial skill.
I think
Yet it was clever
he
thinking, which allowed
maybe
him to
they
trap
like.
Valigarmanda within its own
Yeah,
ice
I don't know.
magics.
Well, he
He
says he
just
doesn't.
doesn't want to talk about it.
He says
Martial
he
skill
says he doesn't know who his
clever
father
thinking.
is, right?
Did he say
I
that?
was-
I think he said that earlier, but he knows about like in that cutscene where he gets cut off by the storm.
Can't compete with
He says, like,
Zoralja's
I don't know who my
mastery of
father is,
Head of
but
Resolve's techniques.
And then he says like, as for my
And when
mother,
it comes to
Beryl
knowledge,
interrupts him.
Yeah.
Kona's the one
Oh,
who most takes after the
sus.
Head of
I
Reason.
think
Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
And then he says his mentor told him to look for the City of Gold. So I guess it could just be his mentor.
Yeah, it's probably just his men.
Yeah.
If she was
Ma-
at the city of gold.
And then it's
Maybe
gotta
it's
be
mom tour.
it's gotta be that Kryle's grandpa was like
Of
part of it, right?
course.
Yeah.
I think that's probably where it's gone.
Wolf. Or Goloff.
Papa's
Galuf.
love for peace.
Galuf.
Oh, his
for
name
his
was
people.
Wolf.
That is
Wolf.
what he's given me.
What if Kryle's grandpa
And
is
I'm
Aaronville's
fighting
mom?
To preserve the peaceful Tural he built.
That would be awesome.
That'd be a fantastic plot twist.
How would that even work?
They don't explain it.
Yeah.
They just
you know
they
the-
just say, "Your mom and my grandfather are one and the same," and then they never talk about it again. Oh, did Valigarmanda
Absolutely
wake
just
up?
never-
What in the hell
Yeah.
was that?
Yes.
What are the odds it's Bakul Jaja's?
Yeah, it's totally his fault. He was like, I don't know, I don't know what happened, guys. I don't know what happened.
Immediately.
I hope he
Valigarmanda has
just
broken
gets killed
free.
by him.
I presume that was about
Unfortunately,
the unholy
we're gonna have to
sound.
deal with him for a little longer, probably.
Valigarmanda is
They're
free.
using the Bad Shit Is Afoot
We need to
OST.
get back there. Now!
Yeah, they are. I already forgot what the name of it is.
Fracture.
Yeah, Fracture, yeah. And then they come in the harpsichord and go dang, dang, dang.
Oh, how fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace.
Oh, he wants
our
to. They're just gonna
rivals.
not help with Valagarmond and get ahead. That's kind of messed up.
No,
would
it was
think the world
probably
judge-
his.
Well,
it was
that's what
probably.
his attendant says.
It's probably his attendants. Probably his attendant who did this to slow down the others.
Oh, probably, yeah.
Because I feel like Zerul Jaja would, not Jaja, just Ja, would. I know. I kind of get the vibe he'd want to fight Valigarmon to be like.
To prove that he's as martially
Yeah.
strong.
I
Though
I don't know. I feel like
he's
he's
kinda
like focused on like he doesn't like deal with distractions. You know, he's like.
That's true.
Yeah, I feel like he
He kind
would.
of gives the vibe. No, yeah, I agree. He kind of gives the vibe of like a guy who has nothing to prove, right? Like
Right,
He knows
yeah.
He already knows. He already knows that he's him. So he like.
He would say like, "I have nothing to gain from idle combat."
Even if it is like combat with a legendary creature that his dad also fought.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, there's the echo.
The Echo. Did we still have the Echo?
Yeah, apparently.
I guess Kryle used it earlier.
And Kryle's echo is different than ours.
Yeah. The Warrior of Light got the like plot echo.
Yeah, Kryle got the blackmail Asinian echo.
Yeah. These people all got blasted by heat? Valagarmond is broken free. It doesn't look like it. Where is he?
We beat the shit out of it, of course. That's the plan.
What happened?
Oh, it's gone. We lost him. I don't know where he went.
The ice has failed.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me.
A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
Oh my god, it was Bakul Jaja.
Yeah.
Of course it was.
A claimant.
God, what a loser. Did he just do this for fun? What does he even have to gain from this?
I can't wait for the summoning to be made. Like, fuck Bakul Jaja.
Yeah.
Sealed its ruinous name into the memories of a new
What a like loser.
What a good little terror.
Damn, I'm going through all this serious shit in a cowboy hat now. It's weird.
I needed you.
I'm going through my excellent weeb gland.
It is as they say. Kulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it, it would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment.
Also, they conveniently got interrupted, so Wukla couldn't fully confront her brother about kidnapping her, potentially, maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Arranging.
Well, it's probably so they can delay the reveal that it wasn't,
Yeah.
Soralja,
It wasn't
right? And that it
Soralja,
was Soralja? Or Cyrilja? Yeah.
The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings.
Oh, yep. Something bad has happened.
Why is he doing this? What is his problem? Why is he the worst?
He just kind of is.
I think he's just trying to cause chaos so that we have to deal with it and he can like
But I already have.
and he can like take advantage of us.
Rise and rage, little terror.
Well, he wants to cause chaos so that he can, like, what, take the stones and win?
I think so he can like get ahead of us.
What the fuck is this, Erenville?
Or maybe he'll like attack us. Maybe he'll like attack us after the trial when we're like exhausted or whatever.
Just a really horrible plan.
I mean,
I think it would be really funny if Sorulja shows up and just, like, one-shots him again.
I hope so. I hope Bakul Jaja is like the level 100 trials. Just destroy him.
No, he's
not strong enough to be a trial.
I know, yeah, but
he could be a dungeon boss.
he'll probably be a dungeon boss at
He'll
like
be
the
a
at like the
dungeon
at like the
boss.
end of the expansion. He'll be a dungeon boss. And he will die in the dungeon without a cutscene.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
He thinks this is gonna win him the throne, bro.
I don't think his head of reason.
His head of reason does not work.
his smart head is not smart. Very smart.
He
at
needs
all.
a new one.
has been dispatched.
It's just
Damn.
what
This monstrous
what are the
step too far, even
like?
for him.
Did he not calculate that Valigamanda might just like kill him on the spot?
Yeah.
No, he did not.
So, what's the plan?
If we leave the withdrawal to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters.
Yeah, I think
deserve
he's
a
just
better
trying to
ruler.
delay us.
Yeah.
So that's that. I will
But
stay
he might
and
be
fight
working.
Valigarmanda.
He might still be working like in concert
This is an enemy
with
so
what's his
powerful,
name?
Surreal
Surreal.
Jaw?
my father failed to
Yeah,
slay.
because
Yeah, because he was like, oh, keep him alive.
Don't
He's
stand a
useful,
chance.
even if he's a moron.
no, and then on the top of the mountain, he was like, oh, how fortuitous! We can keep going now that the thing is free.
Oh yeah, it probably was
So
his
he-
plan. Yeah.
It probably wasn't even Bakuul's
I
plan.
understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the right of succession. But for the sake of Urko Pacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
I wonder where we're gonna fight Valigamanda. I thought it would be at the top of the mountain, but maybe not.
Same. Now we have to follow the
Far be it from us to
pointy
abandon a
hand.
dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades, now, eh? I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it. Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
Hey, it's Salel.
Outspotted.
They really just cut to every single Scion nodding? One at a time?
Remember how the direction just be better in
Oh
Endwalker?
my god.
And what will we do?
Remember how I specifically complimented Endwalker's direction for being like
Yeah.
better?
In the contest above all else would race on ahead.
They just couldn't help
The,
themselves.
the Final Fantasy classic. They love that shot so much.
It's too good, man.
They really should have updated the texture on the machinist artifact gear.
it's
Every
so notable.
every time Kawana gets a close up, I'm like, oh my god, what are you wearing, dude?
If you resolve to slay Valigarmanta,
It's like the dramatic Graha scene where he was sporting like straight up Minecraft.
He has
textures.
Minecraft textures.
I honestly thought it was so weird looking that it was like intentional.
Yeah.
It's symbolic, you
It's
don't
weird
get
to me
it.
though, because it's like there must just not be a like good communication between the cutscene teams and like the texture teams or something for that to be happening, because it's really obvious, you know?
Yeah.
Inform the Pelu Pelu of the danger. They may need to flee
Or like
to
it's just, you
lower
know,
ground.
crunching. They have to cut corners somewhere.
Yeah, or they just don't worry about it.
Yeah, they're like, yeah, it's
I mean, when you have literally like in the hundreds numbers of mobs to texture and design per expansion.
No, yeah,
Like,
I get it. I get it.
This is unacceptable. I'm
Small-
going to go dox the
To be
devs.
fair, small indie company, please understand, but still.
I think for
Oh, I
major
bet it's gonna
characters
be
though,
in
they should
this
probably
Naryor Gorna
clean up the
place.
gear textures.
Yeah, it makes sense.
It's just sort of like it's one gear texture.
Yeah.
That this guy is.
Because everybody else looks really good, but his gear is just weirdly low res and close-ups. Dog. What is this floating finger?
It's so funny.
It's the minion.
What the hell?
I mean, do you have that minion?
Yeah, I do. It's Master Hand.
yeah. It's the floating hand minion.
The Gleaners use this to detect the aether of living beings. So they're like Looney Tunes characters.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Maple teriyaki? Okay. That doesn't seem like a Mesoamerican dish.
Probably not.
I don't think maple trees are this far south, and I don't think they have teriyaki.
So, if Valigarmanda has, like, eternal fire, are they, like, burn victims forever?
Holy
shit. Oh god. That's rough. That shit hurts so bad.
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
They're just gonna have to, like, live their lives coated in Vaseline.
Yeah.
Okay. It's only when it rages out of control that it happens. That the fire burns forever.
Okay.
So when he immediately broke free, it was hopefully control.
He was chill when he broke free.
It was like, actually, it's been 80 years.
I'm over it. Like, I don't really mind anymore. You know?
And it's not just. This is just text from Aaronville later in this quest line, but he says that its ice doesn't melt and its lightning crackles forever.
Yikes.
Bro, you can't have infinite energy.
Yeah,
That's against the laws of physics.
That's a lot of energy.
Well, I think it's because the ice and the lightning and the fire are all its own, like, aether.
Hmm.
What's this track? The one that goes.
I don't know. It's certainly in a Realm Reborn track, but I don't know.
Yeah. I've always liked the percussion on this track.
Yeah. This is the track where it's like there's a crisis and we're on our way, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like we're actively putting out the fire versus the fire. The people who started the fire are like conspiring around the campfire.
Yeah. Valigarmanda is enormous, right? Surely there must be some kind of like people must be seeing it somewhere, right?
You would think. Oh, bro, Valigarmanda just wants to go spearfishing.
Oh.
He's headed to the spearfishing zone.
This hammer combo on Pictomancer is crazy. It's so much damage. It's a crit direct hit of 680, and a crit direct hit of 620, and a crit direct hit of 560. And then they also have a 1400 potency spell, and a 1300 potency spell.
And they have a raid buff, huh?
And another 1400 potency spell. And a raid buff. And Comet in Black is 880 potency. And my filler spells, when they're subtractive palette, are 800 potency. Like, the potencies in this job are crazy high.
They might tone it down after people start playing it.
Probably.
Isn't that what they did with Sage and
Well, I don't think Sage was really far ahead. Reaper got nerfed after launch.
That's right.
Because I think it was like ahead of Samurai and they didn't want that. This follow the fire method doesn't seem to really be working.
You know, yeah.
A lot of fire enemies everywhere.
Oh. We're fighting it on the Rainbow Mountains.
Oh, really?
Oh, nice.
Baby.
I knew they weren't just for show.
Well, baby, this is me inferring from the cutscene. I don't know if it's actually gonna happen.
Yeah, they're hard to see from the zone itself, but they're pretty visible in the loading screen.
Alright, I have the trial.
I think I'm almost there.
I'm gonna go bath.
Okay. I probably will have to do that as well before we start.
Let's see.
Oh, Koana isn't a machinist, he's an innovator.
He's an innovator. Oh.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Koana.
The trail ends here, it seems. Could Valigarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all. In any case, I'm almost certain the Vitral was headed in the direction of Vorkor Lardor. We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhui with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
Alright, I got the duty.
Nice.
So where is Valigarmanda?
Vorkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many
What class
glow.
is Zorol? Is he a Viper?
I don't know.
It's gotta be a Viper. He's got the 2 swords.
After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vitral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop! That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on
More
it.
fates.
Sorry, we... It is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valigarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter
I have a
countless
soda
citizens.
stream, so I can make
Just
soda
like
water
in the
whenever I
old
want,
days.
and I
I
have
beg you,
this
permit us to
Italian,
enter.
this Italian soda syrup.
Yeah?
Is dangerous.
Really?
Yeah, because I can make an Italian soda whenever I feel like it.
Oh, yeah.
Question. Your band is
There is a
incapable
naked.
of
There is a
defeating
naked bunny man here.
Valigarmanda. Either you
Meredith, you slut.
Vorkor Lardor, or you are fools.
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them?
What is bro doing? Just sitting there chilling next to Thancred.
The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
Seven weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
Right, I just need one more fate. Ooh, tax dodging.
Are you in the cutscene?
Yeah, I am.
Advice.
While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might
Stop
have secured
dodging
an
toxins.
insurmountable lead.
No, it's fine. There's a one
minor
here I'll
delay.
play.
It will not change the contest's outcome.
Oh, Xarelta's actually gonna help us.
Goon Squad is recruiting.
Oh.
Both my brothers here. This battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people.
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chir Wagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuli-Yolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
Oh no. There is a third rank of fates that's 0 out of 40.
Oh, what?
Well, it's rank 3.
So they just split it up more.
Yeah.
It's the same amount. I wonder why they did that. If there's like different rewards or something.
Then, the same eyes.
This sucks. I hate
Eyes
farming
of
fates.
stone. Words
I'm gonna
of
farm
stone.
this many fates.
We are still in her debt. This is true. Consider the debt repaid. But do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuli-Yolan rule.
Aye, you've made your
All
point.
that and I can buy
We can
a
talk
bed.
more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace, and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that, wholeheartedly.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Assuming you survive, my old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuli-Yolal becomes.
Alright. How are we?
Even
I'm
the
almost
crudest
at
rock
it.
has value as a stepping stone.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird. I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
Warcore Laldor. Give me a second, and I'll use the bathroom, and I'll come back.
Mm.
Oh god. I just turned on my ceiling fan for the first time in like 6 months.
Ew.
There are cobwebs raining down. Maybe I'll do a couple fates while I'm waiting. Yo, goat spot. Goat spotted.
Alrighty, I'm ready to go.
Nice.
You ready, Riyadh?
Yeah, you guys ready?
I'm ready.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Okay. I'm gonna put us in.
Time.
It's raiding time.
I think I'm the leader.
Oh, you are.
Yeah.
There's a class of beasts that transcend the limits of the natural order, the Taral Vidral. Sorry, what were you saying?
You guys are lucky I'm giving you healer Q.
That is very true.
Yes.
Or
I mean,
in
if
your
you want,
dead.
just go on warrior, but
That's true.
I can't wait to finish this so we can go back to the nice zone music and not the throughout the
yeah,
whole
I'm
zone
sick of this
forever.
fucking music. We have
Yeah.
to kill this guy.
Remember that part in
Are you
Shadowbringers
not
where
able to find it?
the Coluzia music is just like, let's go, like the exciting pump you up music for like 35 minutes.
Oh god. The
As you
further
do
we
the
get
whole
in the
quest
expect,
line.
the harder it's going to be to queue up, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, but a lot of people are getting through. I mean, some people are probably done at this point. Is that their
That
done?
actually aren't cutscene skippers.
I don't know.
He's probably not done. I think he would have said if he was
He's
done.
not. He's close.
He's probably getting there, yeah. Alright, here we go.
Oh, it's pretty.
Ooh.
Oh fuck! I equipped a new ring, so I'm back to driver's license.
Oh, I forgot to fix my portrait, yeah.
Ooh, nice rocks.
So where's the arena?
Yeah.
We're standing on.
Oh, okay.
There.
It's just a little perfectly square rock for us to stand on.
Beautiful.
How convenient.
Yeah.
Did you do this just
music.
for us,
Oh,
Valgamanda?
music?
I haven't gotten that far yet. Hey, one of our bunnies is in BDSM gear. Ooh.
Oh my god, you're right. Oh, that's the crafted set, isn't it? Yeah, it is.
I don't know.
Wait, the crafted set is BDSM?
Yeah, it is.
This rules.
That's hilarious. We got two Pictomancers,
Wait,
a Viper,
he's-
and Riyadh.
He's windy. Okay, that's a donut. Just in the middle
Is
of the
this
room.
just gonna be Midgard somewhere?
I have a feeling it will be slightly more interesting than just that. It looks fire.
Oh, out.
Oh,
it's
that's
out.
a-
Okay.
That's
I
a-
have trauma.
Bro, I'm concussed.
Oh,
god.
god.
Oh god. What's he doing?
Out? It looks
Maybe
like fire
this?
again? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh no!
Yeah, it was an out.
Bro, a purple
What did
crown.
he give you? Oh, head trauma?
Yeah. Blinding. Okay, so probably don't be in front
Okay,
of him.
well this is gonna be, yeah.
That's,
Oh, it's up.
Oh no!
Oh, okay.
Oh, I got the concussion.
This is interesting that they're doing like a concussion thing here instead of Sky Ruin.
Oh.
What is that?
What the fuck is that? Valigarmanda.
Is that like a
It looks like-
museum case with a rock in it?
It looks like a block of ice.
Yeah. Saul is dead, damn.
Oh, this is cool.
No, ice floor!
The whole map changed.
Yeah.
Wait, can we go back towards the wall now? Oh no. Oh, whoa!
Watch out!
Is it
There's an
avalanche?
avalanche!
It's
This,
not.
this is awesome.
It's not ice floor.
Wait, I'm racing! wait.
Okay.
Alright, I'm good. Oh, keep moving.
We got the Zard mechanic.
I
Freezing
can't wait
up.
for Pyretic.
Oh, it's. Alright, it's a sustained one.
Yeah.
Oh, where's the avalanche? There it is. Oh wait, they got frozen in the path of the avalanche.
Oh no. Oh.
Oh, they're dead as fuck.
Rip them. I
That's
just
tough.
spam heals. Sorry guys.
It's out and cone, right? What? Ow!
No, it's just
Oh, it's
Cohen.
just cone. Oh. I'm doing no damage. I suck. Circle of ice.
Oh, they're gonna do big lines?
It should be
Question
here?
mark?
Yeah, here.
Oh boy. Oh, I got frozen.
I'll
Alright,
free you,
alright.
Salal.
Oh, you have to break them? That sucks.
Disaster zone. Ooh.
Alright, we're back.
So his other mode is gonna be what? Lightning? Yeah.
So, this is a big old Ray Ride, right?
Yeah. It's a big cloud in a jar.
Oh, it's not that big of a Ray Ride.
We have a dot on
Whoa!
us.
What is
Oh,
this?
we get bounced up if we stand on that. That's
Yeah.
cool.
It's Alexander? No, it's the other one.
Oh,
we
wait,
gotta be
we
out.
have
We
to...
gotta be out. We gotta be out. Yeah, it's the Omega. O2.
I'm guessing we have to be down next.
Hail of
Probably.
Feathers.
I'm gonna go down.
Sounds down to me. No, it's a
No.
multi.
Those are gonna blow up.
Where are they? Oh, I see him.
Bro, this guy just dropped a lightning bolt on my head.
Not,
Can't be
no,
doing
it's Rabu.
Is it?
No,
One guy had a lightning on him.
It was the thunder. It was the thunderclouds from Rabu.
It is
oh my
Ramu!
God, it is
It is
Ramu.
actually Ramu!
Oh, that's too funny.
It'd be really funny if they made the noise and they went wow as they ran
It
across.
makes sense because he's like a.
Bro, the screen. The fourth wall, man.
It makes sense because he's like a fire, lightning, and ice guy.
Tank
That's-
tower.
Tank tower.
Oh, that's tanks. Oh god,
I don't want to be in that. I don't want to be in that.
Surecast.
Tank is before. Tank tower is before the knockout.
Surecast works. Ruin foretold.
That doesn't sound good,
no,
guys.
Oh
no,
yeah,
Tank
okay,
isn't
okay.
ready.
Ads. It's just ads. It's just ads. Oh, there's. Oh, that's fun. There's 3 for each of the 3 elements.
Yeah.
Oh, and
Wait,
it
wait.
keeps doing. It's a heal check.
Oh.
He keeps doing the stacks, and we have to. Keep
Bro,
moving.
get that stack over here.
Oh no.
I assumed people would like follow the stack.
We don't have a reser.
Yeah, we don't.
Oh no,
think-
that was both the.
I think
That
they're
was both
over.
the healers?
Yeah. Why does he have
Oh
4
my
damage
God.
ups? Oh, I see. Okay. Truly disasters. Well. Well, that wasn't really your fault, Slow, to be honest.
No one followed the stack.
Yeah.
I didn't realize the other one in the stack was. If I had like been a quick enough thinker, I would have realized. Oh wait, the other person in
God.
here is the other healer.
Oh, this looks bad. I think we're toast.
It's okay, they can...
Yeah, okay.
Fun.
This effect will not expire until he's defeated. Oh, we have permanent burn on us.
No.
Yeah,
come
we
on.
do! Because his fire is infinite. That's awesome.
Oh right, because his fire.
Yeah,
oh,
because his
okay,
fire is
okay,
eternal.
okay. That's fun. And are we gonna? Is he gonna do the same thing with the other three? Like,
Maybe.
A freeze that lasts forever.
That's the enrage.
If you fuck up this blizzard, it's over.
Yeah.
Likely, it would just kill you. Alright.
Out.
That's the out. It didn't do it this order the first time though, did it?
No,
it
you can't max
Oh,
melee it.
Next is Cone, right?
No, it's out again.
Oh, right. You can't max melee?
I don't think so. I also might have lost some of my conception of a max melee.
So this one is corner.
Wait, but it didn't do the cone.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, they're different.
It must be, maybe it's HP gated? I don't know.
Yeah. It probably is. We probably pushed him. Because people probably dodged the second one, they didn't get, like, concussed.
Yeah.
Alright, here comes the rumbling avalanche. I haven't actually seen what it looks like. Oh, okay, it's just a particle.
Yep, that's an avalanche.
Alright, please move, guys. I don't want to have to deal with this. Alright, everyone figured it out. But you have to, like, keep keep moving for a little while. So does the avalanche just kill you?
I think so.
It might knock you off.
Well,
That's
yeah.
what avalanches would do in real life.
I would simply dodge.
Beat
This
cone,
one is
cone.
cone.
That is a pretty strict cone.
Yeah, it's
like
pretty,
in the
pretty
EX.
large.
In the EX, if he does it fast, then like that's gonna be.
They'll probably do it during the avalanche.
Okay, here's the ice.
Oh no. Okay, I'm good. I need between the lines
that
on
guy's not
Pictomancer, like yesterday.
Ooh, okay, we lived. Oh, it's like a little lightning in a bottle. That's cute.
Oh.
Oh, you have to get out of. Oh, that's interesting.
Wait,
It'll
what?
strike you. It'll strike. The lightning will strike the highest point.
Yeah.
Oh, so
it'll
if you're
strike-
up, it'll strike you.
Yeah. Instead
I
of striking
see.
the feathers.
Oh, oh. Oh, it just paralyzes you. It doesn't hit you.
Wait, doesn't damage you?
Or I had a, maybe it was because of my shield? I don't know.
Oh, probably.
Tank tower first before the knockback.
You can knock back immunity this.
Or just dash cancel. Like a cool guy.
I was gonna say, well, not all of us can do that, but I literally can do that.
Alright, so let's not
Yeah, let's
kill
do this
the
properly.
healers.
Gotta move with the stack here. Oh.
It is actually a heal check though. Kind of. Because
I've got too much.
he's
Oh,
not-
I'm not getting that. Oh.
He's not gonna stop doing this until
Alright, this is the... He starts just putting out tons of damage.
truly disaster.
Yeah. He's hitting us with every element.
That's pretty cool. And then fire.
Yeah. This one's cool. Look at that.
That is pretty cool.
So now we have permanent fire.
This effect will not.
I need aloe veras.
I don't know if aloe vera is gonna help this with
Eruption.
It can't be a very.
No, I don't think it's a potent one. Oh, they're just
Oh,
eruptions.
it's just
Yeah.
Ifrit. Bro, he's doing all the primals. This guy loved Eden.
In.
That's right. There's the end. This is pretty cool.
Yeah.
What do we get in?
Cone,
Back to ice?
cone. Oh no. Yeah, back to ice.
Go back to ice. If we get frozen by the beautiful ice, does it negate our fire?
That would be funny. Yeah, he is combining them. There you go.
Yep. No worries. Oh, as I'm in the middle of path one, yeah, no worries, guys. Someone break me out, please.
Out.
Oh, I'm gonna get uptime.
Yeah, we got uptime. Woohoo!
Just heal me.
I was intending to.
Oh, there's things.
Yeah,
There's
there's
things.
things.
Oh, I dodged that completely by accident. I'm so good at this game.
In.
Grateful action.
Avalanche.
I kind of want to hold and see what he does in the lightning phase, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
We'll figure it out in EX.
Yeah.
We will indeed. Yeah, this EX is gonna be fucking awesome.
This is a really fun one.
I'm very pleased.
That was great. That was really fun.
And I got 6 Sided Stars my last GCD. We're parsing, boys.
He just falls into the abyss.
Oh no.
Oh, he sparkles now.
Well, we did kind of desecrate that sacred area a little bit, but...
It's fine.
You know, look at the mountains all around us. They've all
Yeah.
got the fire on them.
Yeah, his ether winded.
He left
Sparkle up.
permanent scars on the land, just like he said he would.
Couldn't you just like excavate it?
I don't know that they have that kind of technology.
Well, if Kawana wins the succession match, then-
This is why I'm voting for Koana. So next zone is probably Yaktel, I guess?
Yeah.
We did it.
Because we all banded together.
The power of our bonds.
We slew Valigarmanda.
Right? Am I right?
So true.
A feat that even the
Oh
great
yeah, and then the
Gulul
guitar
Shotjar
is
couldn't
coming on.
manage. For you, Papa!
Well, I guess that's the expansion.
Yeah, we've done it, gang.
There's no denying it was an impressive
If we face it in
achievement.
its prime, nah, I'd
I
win.
wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father. The Fidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it? Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best. I did, didn't I? Even if it wasn't at full strength, we defeated a living legend. I swear, I'll surpass the old man one day.
The Sky Ruin lies dead, and still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
Well, I suppose we should head back.
He has yet to prove himself the miracle? What does that mean?
I mean, because he's like sort of a miracle birth.
Oh.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
Oh boy! Enhanced second wind!
Let's go!
Okay, but like, I get that he's like a contender for the throne. Fucking put out the fucking army and arrest this man.
I know, like at a certain point, like...
Like, he's just a criminal.
Yeah, like, do they not have laws?
He's just running around doing crime.
I know, and it's also like...
He literally kidnapped a citizen and then tried to kill her.
He kidnapped not only a citizen, like the daughter of the king.
Yeah, and released Valley Garmonda, and it's not like it would even be hard. Zerul Ja fucking one-shot the guy, like...
God.
Someone just like fucking throw him in jail already.
He literally like did the equivalent of like unleashing, like setting off a nuke in the middle of his city, and they're just like, "Yep."
He nuked Chicago, and they're letting him compete.
They're
for
like,
the
well,
throne.
we have to give him a fair shot at the throne. No, we don't. He's the worst.
I think I'm about to unlock fly. Cool.
Me too.
I gotta do the quests.
Oh yeah.
Bro. Silly anime logic, man.
Yeah.
I hate this fucking trope. You start to understand why it gets under my skin.
Yeah.
Of like the like criminally insane person who's just allowed to exist with everyone else.
Yep.
To the temple, then.
So what's Cool Jaja's even like plan? Because it's not like
he will kill all tacos.
Yeah, he didn't get either of the seals from the giants, like, and it's not like they're gonna give it to him.
I think his plan is to just find a way to steal them from everybody else.
I mean, yeah, but you know,
he probably
we're gonna beat his ass. So
yeah,
he probably is dealing with Cecile or whatever his name is behind the scenes and thinks that he's going to like betray him, right? Like that's probably what's going on.
Yeah.
The feet of ice. You are to fortify Valley Garmonda's prison. How shall we proceed?
It would be really funny if we got disqualified because we killed Valley Garmonda and we couldn't do the feat anymore.
What more would we test, Zurmurwer? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Kulul Jalja, then no one is.
Also, Gajul Jaja's gotta know, like, Bakul Jaja stole the thing, right? Like,
Now
Yeah.
yeah, so it's not like he's gonna be like, oh no, you're fine, you got all the seals. It's like, no, you stole it. That
Yeah.
was like literally in the one of the first 2 zones. They're like, no, if you take it by force, you'll be disqualified.
Yeah, I
Like,
think he's just stupid.
I mean, he's just dumb as fuck.
Yeah.
Well, it seems like the seal will break if you have all of them, no matter
That's
how you got
true.
them.
And there's some mysterious power by the seal or whatever behind the seal.
Yeah, but he's still not going to let him be king. He'll get in, right? But he just won't give up the throne. But I guess if he gets the power, even if it does actually exist, then maybe he'll be able to just do it anyway.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
You have brought
So,
lasting tranquility
I think...
to our home.
You think maybe we just, like, Bakul Jaja, like, we just defeat him in the next zone and then move on to the next arc of the story?
I wish.
May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolal as we enter this new age.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
I'll consider it if it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
I doubted you could slay Valigarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, good idea! That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict. Every building was a palace.
Right.
And in their midst reigned a silent goddess. A statue so tall, even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been.
You think maybe there's like a like Solution 9 is was bringing people to Shaktural and like so that they could kill them, like they needed their like life force or something?
Maybe.
It seems just like an unfortunate disease.
Those who go in search of the golden
Yeah, but they
city
all
do
got a
not
dream. It feels like it was intentional, you know?
But only people
Yeah.
from the specific valley got it.
Well, I wonder if it's like a mineral or something that is in the ground.
Who can
that
know the truth of it?
It's like LSD just grows in the rocks.
There were no more dreams. No dreamers.
Yeah, and it
The
is
forest?
probably
What do you mean?
there's a special rock that's also in the Golden City or something, or
Visions were set
and that's why Tron is there.
Oh, it's yeah, the visions only visited those who worked the quarries in Yoctel.
Yeah, so like the statue of the goddess is
AKA
probably
Mysterious White Lady.
Yeah.
Yes.
And so fewer newborns. They were forced to abandon that territory.
What was that shot of that like crying Lalafell from the trailer?
It looked like it was the gate to the Golden City, I think.
Or like a portal.
Yeah, there's some kind of portal. Maybe
thought Lalafell
Golden
was
City's like
Kryle's-
a different
was Kryle's
dimension.
grandpa.
Maybe.
Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete.
You know that
So
Kryle,
only Yokwi in
Kryle's
that
name in
one
Japanese
specific
is
area
Kududu?
experienced the
Oh, really?
visions.
Yeah.
Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Yoctel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there.
New zone!
Yoctel. Let's go, it's easy to pronounce.
It has a like a bioluminescent forest, I think.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Not require
We need
gratitude.
to unlock flying again.
I merely repaid a debt.
This tsundere giant.
Right?
I do not think our paths will cross again.
Alright, I might finish with MSQ stuff. Because we're sort of at a good stopping point.
Sure.
Okay.
You gonna like level or are you gonna log off?
I don't know if I want to log out right away. I might, yeah, try and put some levels on stuff.
Well, I do need to level my Reapers, so if you do any dungeons, let me know.
Okay. Oh, I got it.
I'm gonna get into Yoctel and unlock flying in these zones.
So, I made this fava bean hummus, and it tastes really good,
Yeah.
but it smells like astonishingly like BO.
That's unfortunate.
But it tastes really good, so it's fine with me.
Have you ever tasted PO?
No.
Well,
I do not, in fact.
Well, you might be
you
surprised.
might want to try it.
No, it doesn't. It does not taste like BO. It tastes like lime juice and tahini, which is what I put in there.
Yeah.
Well, if you eat enough of that, and then, you know, try your own BO.
And garlic.
It probably
your own
would.
Sweat, it might
Yeah.
smell, it might taste like, you know, lime juice and garlic and stuff.
It actually mostly tastes like garlic, I won't lie. It's actually so garlicky that it has the garlic, like, spiciness in it.
Wow.
Yeah, if you put enough garlic in something, it actually gets, like, a heat. All of these giants' names are like you're talking with a bag full of marbles.
Yeah.
Or with a mouth full of marbles. Merfurler.
Tarafar. Yippee!
When do I unlock flying in Tuliolal?
Honestly, that'd be kind of nice.
That would be awesome.
It would certainly be a zone where it would be nice to have.
Yeah.
But it would ruin the jumping puzzle.
They just put like a no flying zone around it, like they do with Moonfire Fair.
Mm.
I really hope this in cutscene, like we walk in here and then Ardbert is there. And he's like, "You can see me?"
No.
We're gonna walk in and Estinian's gonna be there.
No.
Shirtless.
Oh, someone's knocking at the door. Who's it gonna be? Oh my goodness.
You have a moment?
Well, don't spoil.
I'm not telling you. It's Valley Garmonda?
Bro! Hey guys, I would like to become a mount.
He wants to become a scion? What?
Honestly?
That'd be awesome.
He could replace Thancred.
But he was an Ascian the whole time?
Valigarmonda does the
Just the hand over his face. There's no way.
Alright, flying unlocked. Hell yeah.
So,
What's happening in this cutscene?
Well, now I have to do it.
just too stuffy in here, that's what.
All I care about is when is the corn servant coming?
I know, I keep
That's
looking
true.
for side quests.
A nice walk in the fresh air, that's what we need.
I haven't been checking them all, but I assumed the name would be like corn related.
Corn servant is my goat.
Yeah.
Fills up people's stomachs when they need it.
I love that he's like a mythical being.
Yeah. He's like a corn. He's a corn spirit.
He's a Taral Vidral.
He's sort of, I think, on the level of Hyland and Zodiac.
I think he could be the secret third power, you know?
There were like two Ascians who were like, we love corn. This shit rules. I'm
He's
so
an
glad we
Ascian.
invented his fucking like mask comes up.
His mask is like the silhouette of a corn cob. And then Alfino goes, 7 hells!
Wait, did we meet back up with Alphino?
I think he got killed by the giants. We left him there.
No one like checked in.
Nobody even noticed he was gone.
He was like healing him and shit.
Yeah.
And then we just came back. We're like, sweet, next time for the next zone.
We go, like, we're like halfway through the first one. We're like, wait, where's Alpha now?
He's been dead for like 3 days. This NPC is using a face model that I have never seen before. This is like a custom built NPC. You'll see what I mean.
Okay.
He's behind the door.
I'm just like barely keeping up level-wise with the MSQ levels.
I'm a little ahead of him. Well, decent ways ahead actually.
Both of my jobs are both like just 94.
Hmm.
But the MSQ is still 93, so.
I imagine it'll be 94 pretty soon here.
Yeah, probably as soon as we get the quest to go into the next zone.
Yeah.
This is much better.
What is
I used to
happening?
come here
Oh,
all
it
the
is
time
a
when I
custom
was little.
model.
That's what I said.
Look out over the whole city. Whatever worries I had would seem
I'm almost 95.
so small.
They were like, quick, our old
Do you
human
remember
face
what
model
I
is
said at
not
the top of Orkor Zormor?
ethnic enough.
Yeah.
That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful
Bruh.
Tural? Well, I've been
But then-
thinking a lot since then about what peace really
You know, I am
means.
kind of glad that Solution
it's
9
just
is going to be the endgame
absence
area
of
and
war.
not this gigantic fucking city.
Hmm.
Though I actually kind of hate the, like, Allegan aesthetic, so...
Well,
That's because it sucks.
yeah. I think their aesthetic was probably scientifically designed to be unappealing.
It was designed
They
to make
would.
as most people
Yeah.
like hate it as possible.
they would do
They
something
would
like
do
that.
Inspire fear.
Yeah.
What's your Allegan video coming
I gotta
out?
finish it. I keep learning more and more insane things about the Allegans, and it makes the script longer.
That's really
Like, do you know
funny.
they built Heaven on High?
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
Just
They
wanted
were
to.
Allegans. They didn't give a fuck what people thought.
They were like, let's just put this here in the middle of the Ruby Sea. This giant eyesore Jenga tower.
Oh, man.
And it
Is,
brought to mind all
Is
the
Dawntrail
best
getting a legacy
parts of
dungeon?
our journey so far.
Deep dungeon?
Yeah, that's the
They said they'd do some kind of deep dungeon content. They said they had deep dungeon plans in quotation marks, so they were thinking of mixing it up in some way, I think.
I see.
I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace. With eternal life and no struggle or conflict, it's certainly an ideal worth striving for. Who knows if we could make such a world a reality? But renouncing war and conquest seems like a good place to start. So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness.
I swear to God, I thought Wukmon was about to fall off the top of the...
It looked like it.
I was like, is she falling off?
If it were me,
by taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much. And in so short a time, there are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me? Thank the gods for that. Well, I've nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
Can't wait for the first Meanwhile in Solution 9 of the expansion. That'll be a shocker.
This orchestral version of the Dawn Trail theme is kind of nice.
It is nice.
It is nice, yeah.
What is going on here? Oh my god, my Warrior Blade is sleeping for the first time in their life.
Bro, this rules.
I don't think Komi has ever closed her eyes. She just works. She just grinds.
Didn't even take off the cowboy hat.
Well, she does almost
Ears
fall off.
Flipping through the pillow.
I was like, is she jumping off? Oh, well, that was a good 5-second sleep. Time to get up and go grind tomestones.
You know that if you sleep in a bed, you just log out.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
It's the middle of the night. Go back to
Which
sleep.
implies that, like, you sleep for, like, days at a time, and then you get up and you're, like, conscious for, like, a week straight.
The word was just built different, bro.
Crazy. It's just a cutscene of me sleeping. I appreciate that, honestly. I need a reminder that my Warrior Blade is a person.
It really is. You just, are asleep and you wake up and then you do the classic fist to hand
Yeah.
and go about your day.
I think the, like, in-universe explanation is when you log out, the Warrior Blade just, like, goes about their business without doing anything, like, super notable.
Yeah. Apparently doesn't get a whole lot done, because I come back and those tomestones are exactly the same.
Come on, Warrior Light.
Like,
gotta be grinding them tomestones.
It'd be kind of amazing if you could, like, make the Warrior of Light, like, do roulette.
it's like an idle game, yeah. You have to, you queue into Labyrinth the Ancients, and it's an alliance of 23 bots.
Oh hey, hey, there's Alphina. We didn't.
Oh,
leave him."
he's alive!
Actually, he probably just walked back into his own.
I
Fucking forgot about me.
I absolutely love the sleeping cutscenes because they can't not have the characters sleep in full clothes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that one scene of Estinian sleeping in full armor.
He's wearing armor.
Fucking broke me. So good.
Yeah.
You know Estinian has never taken that armor off.
Also, I think it's really funny he has not appeared since the beginning of the expansion.
I truly and honestly think the best thing they could do is has him just be there to fight the Dawn Serpent and just not show up
He
again
comes
for
back in
rest
the
of
next
MSQ.
expansion.
That would be perhaps the funniest and most in-character thing for him.
Yeah. I would be okay with that. Like, I don't need him to be here, you know?
No,
Yeah.
There's literally no reason.
There's nothing he can add.
Yeah.
Like, maybe he'll show up at the end and help us fight the final boss, but like that's
Yeah, yeah.
He'll show up and be like, hey, what's all this?
Show up and be like, huh? What's going on?
Like, I don't fucking get it.
Yeah, I hope he's out. I hope he's out somewhere wasting.
The Pelu Pelu are just
Oh,
like
God.
running dry.
Yeah.
We come
Yeah, yeah.
back and Tataru's like, we have no money.
He needs to stay out of Urkopacha. Oh my god. They would fry him.
Oh, Alphino is here.
Yeah. Uncle Jaja is so behind. It's embarrassing. I really wish Valgarmonda had just killed him on the spot. Like, just
That
like
would've
vaporized him.
But then where'd our stone go?
That's true.
We probably could have asked the Moblins, hey, our stone got vaporized when the Scoot released Valigarmada. Can we have another one? I mean, also, we could always just like ask that, like, we could find another goldsmith.
Look how much down to steal shit if she has
Hell
to.
yeah. Let's
That's
do
what I
crime.
That's my president.
Yeah. New zone, new zone, new zone. And it's not going to be locked off. Are we going to be able to explore the whole thing?
We're gonna go by dirigible. Clement constantly bitching about their means of transportation.
Don't tell Pokemon about cars.
Thancred's gonna show up in the Sky Slipper and she's
Oh
just gonna
no.
pass away. Urianger and Koana in the backseat.
No, it occurs to me now that like that is literally the bit. Is that every time they have to go anywhere, she bitches about how they're getting there.
Yeah.
Like with the alpacas.
Yeah,
and
alpacas
the
and boats.
It's too good.
Oh my god. I hope there's like
Wait.
trains in Heritage Found. Did I
There's
get this
gonna be a
Avis shell?
monorail.
Yeah, I did.
Hey, Wickleman, you cannot tell me you're afraid of heights after doing what you just did.
Come on, you can't even die to fall damage.
I don't think she knows that.
She wants us to hold her hand.
That's so cute.
I don't know. So far, Kryle hasn't really had anything interesting going on besides
I think
figuring
she's.
out what her grandfather did.
I think it's gonna be second
Kryle-
half for Cryo.
Yeah.
Has Kryle done anything interesting in the entire story of this game?
She blackmailed Estinian. That was pretty funny.
When did she do that?
When I forget when it was, she was trying to get him to help them do something or another around Stormblood era.
Honestly, I kind of forgot like how she even like became a Scion.
She shows up at the end of Heavensward, and like bullies Alfino.
That's
They
right.
they like already knew her. I think she was like
Yeah.
she was like a student with them in Charlian. Yeah.
Ooh, wow, this place is pretty.
Also, Wickleman, you've never ridden on like a dirigible before? Like you live here.
Yeah.
Whoa, big tower.
I'm excited.
The full weight of this nation's history. That sounds like we're going to be exploring racist history.
Yeah, the Rite of Succession will reach its climax. We're level 94, so.
Yeah.
Well, the Rite of Succession will reach its climax.
Yeah.
Story.
Call it the Azure Forest.
Ooh, this is really pretty.
Okay, so it seems like we might actually literally just be doing the whole Rite of Succession first and then going.
Yeah.
Colored mesmerizing
Yeah.
shades of blue and green by nature. It is easy.
I only have one
okay.
more thing to get.
This is so named.
Well, we still have to find the City of Gold afterward.
Right. Wukamon's like passed out on the deck.
It is here where the Shepral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the Rite of Succession would reach its climax.
She really needs some Dramamine.
She
like,
really needs it.
stat.
Yeah.
They've got to have Ginger and Tural.
Oh, this zone
Hey.
already looks beautiful.
You cannot fucking say that you're not good with heights when you literally just almost fell off a fucking cliff in front of me.
Are you all right?
I've never been good with heights.
The vegetation is far denser than in Cozumauca.
Oh, it's Cozumauca is how you pronounce it.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground. Unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
I always see like the apostrophe, and I always think it's like, okay, I need to pronounce the second part here as like a separate phrase. But Alphino just pronounced it like all as one word.
Alphino could also be a little bitch who doesn't know what he's talking about.
I assume they have the localization team in the room when he's recording his dialogue.
But what if it's deliberate that he's pronouncing it? Wait, this looks like a fishing hole.
There are like so many fishing holes in
dive in
Yoctel. Like open the map, the fishing log.
Sinkholes filled with
Oh
rain
god.
and groundwater.
Yeah.
There's 4 different
Many
spearfishing
meteors fell
ones,
here
and
long
this looks
ago, they
like
said. And after they struck the earth, it became susceptible
this
to
looks like
erosion.
a spearfishing.
Damn, these zones are huge.
Ooh.
Deep as some of the pits
Noise.
are.
Oh god,
Oh.
yeah, it's
You'll
big.
not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble.
Yo, is this a Lahi forest?
Is it?
I can hear the female vocalist.
Yeah.
You know, he just took that track. That was just like a sample that he found online.
Wait, it wasn't like
It wasn't recorded for Final Fantasy. It was
That's
just it was from like a
Wait,
sample
the
library. Yeah.
Lahi?
The Lahi, yeah. It was just a it was like he bought like a library of sample vocals and he just put that
That's
into
crazy.
the song.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Does the Lahi... There's a fish! A visible fish on the surface of the water!
What?
There's 2 of them. This rules. I haven't been able to dive
Yeah, it's like
yet.
10 out of 10 expect.
Yeah.
They've got fish.
Is the Shabral community depicted in the Laevra Pass close by?
I immediately went off the path.
Whoa, these
We need but
these
follow the
flying
path to
squirrels
Shockwave
have like ninja blades on their forearms.
Oh my god. The flying squirrel is the new like 2000 A rank, 1000 S rank hunt mount. Which
Well, I
is
guess
very
since I've
sad. Or
already
no, no.
gone far off
It's the new
map, I might
gemstones
as
now.
well.
Wait, no. This music is literally doing the same chord progression as oh, it's from Aladdin, A Whole New World.
Oh really?
You'll hear it if you know that song.
Ether current, ether current. Oh god, it is.
Yeah, you can hear it, right?
Wow, this is such a like pretty lake.
This is a beautiful
This-
zone. Oh my god.
Yeah, this is nice.
Look at hold on.
There is
Look at this
so
sh-
much
look at this
detail
shit.
in the. Yeah, let me hold on.
Oh, it hasn't signed yet.
Is it still sending?
So wait,
No, it just sent.
Oh, there it is.
this
Oh
is,
wow.
This is a civilized society, but they haven't like put fences around the giant death holes everywhere.
I think there's just too many giant death holes.
Okay, I'll accept this excuse.
I mean, Florida has probably giant death holes that people fall in.
Where are the
that
giant
probably
death
not
holes? I
fenced
didn't
off.
see them.
Well, according to the dialogue, there's meteor craters everywhere that have formed
Oh.
sinkholes.
They're cenotes, and also I already have found like 3 of them, so yeah, they're around. You can't fall into them though. There's invisible walls.
Damn.
Well, see, why would they put fences up if they have?
Invisible walls.
Yeah.
Really.
All right, I got distracted by fishing.
I
will
hope
progress
I
to
hope
main, right?
Bakul Jaja falls into a cenote and dies.
Bro, that would rule.
That'd be oh, there's a lot of people watching a cutscene over here. Oh my goodness, these zones are so detailed. Look at all the foliage.
Costa del Sol could never.
I mean, I swear to God, in like I'm looking around the city, the game has never looked this good.
Yeah, I mean, it looks really nice.
It's crazy.
The plants have more than 2 dimensions.
Yeah. My 60 pill bugs have sold for 6,000 gil.
Hey, nice.
Wow. Oh, I'm getting stutters though. Yikes.
Ooh, look at this sinkhole by where the quest is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
By the aetherite. Can I jump in?
This is another thing.
I just leveled up from a sightseeing point.
Let's go.
Wait.
I fell in a sinkhole. So what's over... You see this left side of the map here? How there's like a big section of map we can't go to, but then there's like a diving area as well? You see that? What's up with that? Oh? Oh. I think I figured it out. Is this an underwater section of the map? Oh, it is. Oh, this is awesome! Oh my goodness. Oh, you gotta check this out, Riyadh.
I gotta, yeah, give me a sec to attune to the aetherite. Oh wait, I'm still in the quest. Oh, but cool Jaja's here.
Oh
That
god.
fucking guy.
This is gonna suck.
Wow.
This guy has the same hair color as Wuklamat. I shouldn't have started the quest. I want to go underwater.
This is literally the hunter exam.
Hunter exam.
Rest in peace, whoever's paired with the cool Jaja.
What instance are you in, by the way?
I have no idea.
Oh yeah, this is definitely a meteor crater.
This guy is so funny.
Oh man, I want to go down to the blue glowy forest so badly. It looks awesome.
Well, I don't know how far you guys have gotten in the cutscene.
I haven't watched the... I haven't started the quest yet. I've just been driving around.
The giant 5-minute cutscene that I just watched.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm in the middle of that one.
Dude, it kills me. Riyadh, you get what I'm saying. It kills me.
This is awesome. The idea of those two teaming up to do that is...
Yep.
I'm excited. Still... Okay, 94, yeah.
Oh, I almost fell into a hole.
They warned you.
Aaronville did in fact say,
yeah,
don't fall into the holes, idiot.
So now that we have, like, trusts for trials, do they not, like, have, like, oh, the lore is that you and your adventuring companions are fighting the monster. It's just, like, you and the Scions fought the monster is the canon?
I mean, I think so for this.
Okay.
I think, yeah, I think the canon is that now that the Scions helped you.
Yeah.
Though they make reference to, in like ARR, they make reference to like, oh, the Warrior of Light's allies.
Right, yeah. I remember in Stormblood there's a part where they're like, gather your allies and go into the fight.
Yeah.
Alright, I finished that long-ass cutscene.
I am about to begin that long-ass cutscene.
I gotta go underwater.
This is a gorgeous zone, yeah.
It's really pretty.
I'm a sucker for forest biomes.
Yeah.
Alright, attuned to ether right.
This will make up for Solution 9 being ugliest.
Yeah.
Presence of the third promise.
Hopefully the big rare fates spawn in this zone.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have bothered with Valigarmanda in the first place.
It's normally like there's one in the last zone and then one in one of the first zones. But usually, no, there's always like an arena to fight one of those large fate things. So keep an eye out for like a weird square patch of land or something.
Well, there's this giant fucking crater.
That's true.
That's true. It could be in a crater.
I mean,
oh, he summoned Valigarmanda to get ahead, and then just had to sit there and wait.
That's awesome.
Yeah, he's really funny. So it was like literally useless.
Literally
like,
a waste of his time.
Alright, I'm underwater.
Hell yeah.
Cave diving is extremely dangerous.
Oh my god, I would never do it.
I will live out my fantasies in this moment right now.
Yeah, I would play a video game about cave diving. I would never do it in real life.
Does it sound like it could be an arena?
It totally could be, yeah.
How deep is it? Is there a, like, invisible
There's an
bottom?
invisible bottom, yeah.
That's kind of awesome.
Wait, which instance are you in? Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm in 2.
I don't think I'm in 2. I don't know. We're in a party. Wouldn't it pair us together?
Nope. Or Crossworld, I think so. I don't know.
Oh.
As all 4 claimants must be
I'm
present
traumatized by Crossworld.
Yeah, they really need to make it less weird.
Oh, look at this school of fish.
If you would please join us.
Is there spearfishing down there?
Let me check.
Yeah.
Nice.
Go.
I love that we just keep running into Thancred, and he's like, "Hey,
every single time he's just sort of like, hey guys.
Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast.
I like
however,
how this. I like how this expansion was teased as like, oh, the Saiyans are going to like not be on
Yeah,
the
be
same
head to
team.
head, but it doesn't matter at all.
Like they're not even fighting with each other.
They're not even like upset with each other. Like
or like antagonistic at all.
yeah.
Thancred knocked some rocks over in one dungeon.
That's
about
true.
it.
That's true. He did double down and he blocked our path. I don't know if we're ever gonna be able to get past us, you know?
And then he was
We
like,
have to kill him, actually.
and then he was like slightly mean about it. Like, oh, guess you guys have to find the long way around.
Yeah. Oh, he did say he would knock Alize on her butt if he had to.
Yeah, but I would say that too.
That's true. Yeah.
I feel like Alice could easily like demolish Thancred.
I think it would
I
be
think so.
really funny for Thancred to just get the shit beaten out of him.
I think Reen could beat Thancred.
That's true.
Okay, that's not quite fair. She has like the god power.
That's true.
I feel like Reen wouldn't even bother fighting him. She'd just like fucking humiliate him.
I'm excited for this cooperation thing. That sounds really funny. I hope we're not with Kawana. I hope we're with one of the other guys.
to work with one of these weaklings? Be warned.
Because it would be funny.
Only the triumphant team.
You really want Wukla to be partnered with Bakul Jaja?
Yes, actually. It would be hilarious.
Cooperate with your partner.
Why is he allowed to be?
I don't know.
Riyadh, where the hell are these caves that this cave diving that you're talking about?
Check on the map. There's like a weird green patch in the top left. Go over that direction.
Alright.
Why is he here?
I've got all the fish in this node.
He literally dropped it. Like, imagine someone like Bob's New York City and then like shows up and it's like, all right, I'm running for president now.
Yeah.
I mean,
Also, so the only the team that wins gets keystones? So do they just lose if they don't win this?
Well, they can steal it, I believe.
Oh, I
yeah, because
guess.
apparently we don't give a fuck about that. Alright. I'm going into this air pocket. Hopefully I don't asphyxiate on my own carbon dioxide.
Isn't there like a hand wave for like why the warrior of light can breathe underwater?
Yeah, because
Yeah, the
of
Kojin
the
blessing.
turtles.
Yeah, we got the Kojin blessing in Stormbright.
That has perhaps has been the most powerful individual work of magic.
Yeah, like ever.
Like a non-Asian has ever accomplished.
Yeah, that's crazy that they could do that.
I mean, it's not that weird when you think about the way that Aether can like transmute materials.
Mm.
You can literally just like grab the oxygen from the
12
from the
forbid
water
Wukla
and
mount
like
his
shove
head
it
with
into your
Bakul
lungs.
Jaja.
Yeah.
After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her
So
if she
wait,
did something
what the heck
rash.
is even?
I
It's
might
just a
even
bunch of
help.
lily pads.
Go to like the northwestern.
There's a little pond, and you can
Like, if
you
you
can
look at
dive
the
into
map-
it.
Clemens, please
No, I see the little pond. I'm in like an underwater zone. It's just a bunch of lily pads.
You're not in the one Kobe and I were in.
Yeah,
That.
I'm interested in that one though. That sounds cool.
Yeah, I'm check them all out.
Oh, I see the pond you're talking about.
On separate teams, then.
There's really nothing here. It's like literally just
means-
lily pads. like,
There's
for miles.
gonna be spearfishing.
Together again.
Oh,
There's
we are with
4
Kawana.
different spearfishing holes.
Oh, there's a Vista under here though.
Victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is there.
Does anybody else feel like they Yasified Urianger?
I mean, they've been Yasifying Urianger.
That's true, but his face looks like different now, and it's like I don't know.
Has Urianger had more than 3 lines the entire?
I don't
Xbox
think
far?
so.
I don't even think he's gotten 3 in, if I'm being honest.
Not the one here.
The dude is just kind of there.
I mean, this is everything that people hoped it would be. That like the Saiyans aren't like
Listen
major
well.
players.
Yeah.
That's
The trial
true.
that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a
They're really
sample of
going all in
traditional
on
Shibroa
characterizing
cuisine.
Wiklamat, Kawana,
Shibruk,
and
Bibia.
whoa.
I do kind of feel like if they
There is
had
a bit-
left Alphine and Alize and Thancred, Nuriange, and Charlian, it would have been about the same.
There is a big arena-sized crater right
Hi,
here.
Ash. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah, yeah.
I think, okay, what I will say is that, like, they have given, like, Alphino in particular, like, some things to do at certain points. He, like,
we must cook.
Heals some
Another
dudes.
ludicrous
he
feat.
heals people, and he, like, still is, like, coming up with ideas for, like, what to do.
Mm.
Yeah.
I like the bit where he's like,
So it
I
might
like the bit in
seem
the first
there's
quest
bound to be
where
deeper meaning to it.
Wilclamette is like, let's just have a festival, that should work. And then Alphino was like, you know, let's give it a shot. Like, I
Yeah.
feel like in the past, Alphino would have been like, why?
Yeah, that's true.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake,
Oh.
all parts of this rite must have significance.
There's a view over the. If you go to the like south of that big crater,
Our promise
I saw it.
there's
Yeah,
a
yeah,
view. Yeah, over the blue part.
I'm very excited for
which
that.
is oh, that looks cool. All right, now there's an ether current around here
If I
somewhere.
were to guess at the
Oh, it's
significance of the
down
feat,
in there.
few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
We're doing like a cooking episode with Bakul Jaja.
Dude, that's not going to end well.
That's
Like,
hilarious.
there's no way either of those two can cook.
The peoples we've met
Unless
on our
we
journey,
might get fucking
they all have
sabotaged
different
by
practices
Koana
involving
trying
food
to
and dreams.
make some new innovative thing, despite the fact that the Charlians are known for being absolutely dog awful terrifying at cooking.
Oh my god, Bakul Jaja is gonna poison someone.
Probably.
Like, on purpose.
And then he'll just like move on to the next challenge, like nothing.
Yeah,
happened.
like nothing happened. They'll be like, ah, well, he's, you know, well, it's alright.
anything.
Yeah, boys be boys, you know.
He does make some good points.
Magical energies with reeds.
I just agree with his policies.
Fondness of beverages
I don't think he
into
has a single policy.
I think his only policy is that because he has two heads, he's the coolest,
Yeah,
and anyone who's not Mamulja is inferior.
yeah. And you know,
Like, those are literally
maybe,
his only policies.
like, we need to hear him out, you know?
We really need to get both sides of the story.
So basically, to know a people's cuisine
It's
is
already
to know something of their
8:20.
ways.
Yeah, I'm probably
With each feat, we
not
have deepened
gonna
our familiarity with a given
continue the
community's history
MSQ
and
so
culture.
far. Plus, then I
Is
can
this what Father
get
intended for us
roulettes
all along?
into level more.
I do need to do my roulettes.
I will say the zone is really pretty. This underwater cave looks like it was made
It is through
in
embracing innovation, not adhering to
like
tradition,
Microsoft
that we will usher
PowerPoint.
Tula Yolal into a more prosperous future.
It's the depth of field that makes it look really weird.
The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well
This is a
as
huge
your
amount of
adherence
water,
to
though.
appropriate
Yeah.
cooking techniques.
We are in what looks to
Kitchens
be a
have been made
rain
available
forest.
For your use. Note that you may
Yeah, I
be asked to
guess.
retry should your dish fail to pass muster.
But having this much water underground would be like wreak havoc on the
Let
water
the
table.
feat of repast begin.
It'd be like a Kitchen Nightmares episode with Bakul Jaja.
Please.
And Zaralja comes in and he's like,
I've never
what have you done to my Wellington?
It's fucking raw.
It's raw! It's rubbish. It's rubbish. It looks like my grandfather's shoe. Wait, what are people saying here?
Bro, I think I just walked past something homosexual.
Oh?
The gator just went like bing.
The top of the mountain is where there's an aether current? There's a mountain in this zone?
Maybe it's the other half where Mammal is.
Hmm.
And now Guana and Uklamat are gonna fight over the right way to prepare cuisine.
No, wait, this is the quest where it requires you to level Culinarian to 100 before you can proceed.
That would be awesome.
Dude's gonna try and make Archon Loaf on the side. If you feed these Hrothgar Archon Loaf, they will disqualify you.
They will
man.
die.
You cannot be feeding these Mesoamericans that shit.
Oh god.
They will pass away with how bland. It's like white people eating super spicy food, except it's Mesoamerican people eating the blandest, most disgusting shit imaginable.
Me when I eat flaming hot Cheetos. And pass out.
It says search for clue, like Ikbrox is the name of the city of
Yeah.
the town, right? Ikbrox. I keep reading it as like the Bronx.
Search for clues in the Bronx.
Hey, I'm cooking here.
I was in the Bronx recently, actually.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm going to New York in August
Oh, cool.
for Anime NYC.
Nice.
Yeah, it's the first time I'll have ever gone to New York City. So I'm gonna eat some Jewish deli meat.
Nice.
I've heard it's really good.
I did not try that when I was there. It was cool.
I tried a New York slice.
We had some pizza delivered, but it was not very good. I don't want to use that experience to judge New York pizza, because I've heard New York pizza is excellent, but the pizza that we had just wasn't very good.
I think you gotta go to like the like pizza by the slice joints and get yourself.
Yeah, I think I just got bad pizza.
Bad pizza is everywhere.
Yeah.
Especially in bars at the Midwest.
That shit is probably just reheated frozen.
They have rainbow bananas here? Oh no, it appears I've gone and dropped my Jatika banana peel. I could barely see it for all the steam issuing from my underground oven. There's nothing like
banana
enjoying
leaves.
a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking. What a weird guy. Why is he saying this?
I don't know. Damn, that sounds good.
Imagine walking past someone and they're like talking to the banana peel they just dropped like that.
I think that these people.
They're,
they all have
they're
that-
giving. I think they're just giving us clues.
I think they know we're with Wuk Lamat, and they're like, well.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just giving us like little hints.
Plus, I mean, Wuk Lamat is. Oh, what the fuck is the tribe called? She's Hrothgar, and the others two are.
Well, she was born. She was born in this village.
Yeah. So they probably are like, well, we want.
Nepotism. This girl's name is literally Tiat Cat. I can't. Look at this. This cat.
Oh yeah.
I can't lie. I read it as Twat Cat.
That's Tala.
Wait, what? I just saw a chocobo with a big cactar on its back. Is that a new barding, or is that already in the game?
I think there is a new barding that has. It's Wild West themed. I know.
Oh no! It appears I've gone and dropped my Magnum condom.
Close this window, okay, baby.
Oh my god, Alfino's gathering firewood. No way.
He's just the this is why actually they had the twins, so Alphino could gather this firewood.
Who else would be able to gather firewood?
No one could gather
The writers,
firewood like
the writers
Alphino.
got to this point in the story. They were like, "Wait, we need someone to gather firewood. We don't have any characters that can do that," and they had to write Alphino into the plot from the beginning.
Yeah. I love how every time we're breaking up, we're just like, let's hang out with either Kwana or Waklamut or both.
Yeah. I mean, those are the characters they're writing here, you know?
Yeah. Like, we don't give a shit about the Cyans anymore.
Yeah.
Kwana has the look of a man intent on finding bananas.
I like that running joke.
The firewood?
No, the running joke on Quest dialogue where it says someone has the look of something
yeah,
that's
yeah.
like kind of silly.
Look at this chocobo barding. What is this? The Wild Ride barding. Where do you get that?
Probably the Wild West themed zone, which for some reason wasn't in the Sonoran Desert.
It's probably Shalawani or something. Yaktaral. Do you guys see like the weird like lump in the bottom of the map? I mean, you can't be able to see it on your map, but if you look on like, you go to the world map and then go to Yaktaral and then look at Yaktel, there's like a weird little segment that's separated from the rest of the map.
Oh yeah. Looks like a dick.
It kind of does.
Oh, look at the names of the Aetherites in Zocturl. They are like actually unpronounceable.
Are they really? Oh god.
Look at these. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Oh, we're going to the glowy forest. Oh no, we're not.
Nope. Cave in.
Seriously.
Alright. They're sending us to a village. That's probably a good place for me to call it for the night.
Alright.
Good night. Alright, but before you go, look at this. Look at this fucking name.
You know, Mewahet Zone.
Mewait Zone.
And this one. These Aetherites, dude.
Shishinewezi Springs.
Shishinewezi. Alright, I actually am going to take a break, though I will be back later.
Yeah,
Sounds good.
I've accomplished my goal for I should ask Rika what time beaming.
I might skip in on the MSQ, I don't know.
Yeah, no, don't worry about it. Regardless, I was glad to quest
That was a
with
cool
you all
trial.
today.
That was a
That was
great
cool.
try.
Yeah.
It was fun. Yeah, I'm gonna be.
I bet the EX for that one is going to be a blast.
Yeah, I hope so.
I hope so. Alrighty, well, I will catch you all around. I probably
Alrighty.
won't. I'm going to Pride tomorrow, so I won't have too much time to do stuff, but
Alrighty. Well, I will probably
will in the
want to do
evening.
dungeons anyway, so even if I
yeah,
get ahead, just let me know.
don't worry about getting ahead of me.
Alright.
So, toodaloo.
Bye bye. Oops. Almost fell in a sinkhole. This little section of water is so pretty. That's not diveable right now, you can see the bottom. Oh, it's up there. Good. What am I looking at over there? Is that a body of water? Oh, it is. Kind of a big one too. Oh, that's got diving for sure. That's huge. Whoa. This is a big underwater zone. Whoa! Look how big that is. Not the Yoctowl squib. This is really big. Wow! Does this have an invisible? Yeah, okay, it does. It's also invisible bottom. Huh. Oh no, a dirigible. Ooh. Oh, this is like the war-torn part. Whoa. Penelope. Invasive Mourner. Is that a quest enemy? I wonder if this zone also is like blocked off until later. That's definitely the path down. Yeah, it is blocked off, look at that. Huh. Oh my god, it looks so cool. I'm excited. I can't go down there. Alright, that's all this zone I can find for now, I think. And I've gotten half the Aether Currents. Yep. Oh, Fate already? Get me on Reaper. Go. Oh, I'm too low level? Oh no. Oh, come on. I'm only level 92 and a level 94 Fate. Not like I'm doing any less damage than anybody else here. Let me queue for leveling here on Reaper. Because it's gonna be a while and I need to level it. Yeah, 30 minutes. This guy's back? Take up your gun, oh my god. silly music plays for 3 seconds. What? So they made it two-headed, and then used, so that was probably Bakul Jaja. Oh. Yep, there's a card in all these dungeons. Is there a card in all the Endwalker dungeons? No. There's just Catesis and Ideoscope and and Zot. And Final Day and okay. So that was what? Is that every dungeon? Power of Zot, Babel. Next would be 85, which was Vanaspati. Does that one have a card? No. So Vanaspati didn't get one. But all the other dungeons had one. That's weird. Maybe it'll be similar where almost all the dungeons will have one. Or Lardor.
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinder Field.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yokui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Bali Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
Oh.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours! If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace!
Buff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill-deserve the bounty of this forest.
Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of that vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
Oh, it's this guy.
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! It was an evening to convince you.
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn Servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chebral steamed Najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn Servant laughed and declared once more, their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them
What a
prepare
symbolic
the new
recipe.
creation.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chebral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn Servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn Servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets a strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us. What's wrong?
Somebody's here.
Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Food puns. Oh? What that is? People saying here. He's talking to her with Koana in front of her. That's rough. What are the fates down there like? Oh no, they're still... yeah, okay, so we're gonna go down there. Oh. Kind of sad that the Plentiful Harvest doesn't make the gauge filling noise anymore. This one. That one. Oh well. $32 gemstones? Oh my god. My leveling was done. That's a little faster than I thought it would be. All these people in cutscenes. Oh, nice! I got the new dungeon. I'm on the boat. Oh, I gotta fix my portraits. Uh-oh. They lowered the render distance so that the boat could come in. Oh, I had to put my food on. And my EXP boost steering? Oh wait, no. Doesn't play anymore. God, that thing's hauling ass. Oh, my buffs aren't going to be aligned. Oh, yikes! I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. wanna get up time! Oh, yikes. Oh. Why would you use your 2 minutes? Alright, whatever. I'll just hold mine until you use yours again. Sandals of Healing. Oh, those are kind of nice. Oops, I forgot to hold mine. Oh, they used it. Good. They didn't use Tech Step, though. Oh. Oh, they are based on us. Wait. Yeah, it's like us. Wait, what are these little shorts? Oh, those are cute! What? I'm getting sleepy. Look at this little dance. He's awesome. Look at him go. Yeah, it's me. That's me, but I'm green. Be cute if the colors match the rolls. It's me! Where'd the wild things ask you? It really is. He's awesome. Look at him. Why would you guys use your 2 minutes? This dungeon's really pretty. What's that over there? I see something out there. I think it's just a flower. Come on, get over here. There we go. this is terrible for melee. But I should clarify that that's okay, and I like being challenged as a melee player. Or not being able to get full uptime, and that's good, and I like when they design fights like that. Was our healer dead? Oh no. Barely alive. I might skip this mechanic. Whoa. Oh man. Oof. Chest piece of aiming. Oh! It's Paglathon gear. Is it? I think it is. Wait, no it's not. Just looks kinda like it. Oh, here's the paintbrush again. I don't think I'm gonna use that, especially if it's not dyeable. Alrighty, stream. I'm gonna stop stream for now and probably take a break because it's getting late. I'm getting tired. So I'll probably pause.